Okay. Are we live? We are live. Excellent. Alright, guys.
You said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba? You
I-
can stop all this now.
Yes, Hudson, I know. But I know what I signed up for today. It's time to indulge in one of my favorite pastimes. Something I very rarely get to do nowadays. High rounding.
You know why you're here.
Because high rounding is incredibly time consuming. High rounding is very tedious. High rounding is the greatest test of endurance you can put yourself through as a zombies player. And I love it.
Why did you do it, Mason?
And I have loved it since I was a preteen. I love this damn game more than nothing else. And I love me some high rounds. So that is what we are going to attempt to do today. You lot voted for it at the end of the year last year. That if I found time, you would love to see me try one. So that is what we're going to do today.
Who are you working for?
I have been debating whether or not I would use mouse and keys or my controller. And though I have done all of my previous high rounds on this map on controller, since I played on my PS3, I'm going to play mouse and keys because we're playing on PC today. I might end up regretting this decision because my hand might very well end up cramping by the end.
It's all up to you.
But that's the decision I'm making right now. Also, I might not be talking much because of that. But yeah, Christy, how are you today?
How can you be sure you know what really happened?
I've had a cough all week. It's not fun. I'm thinking about going in to see somebody about it. But today is not that day.
I know when you're lying.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
You said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba? You can stop all this now.
Basically, what I'm going to be attempting to do is getting to around 100
Mason, try to remember.
while only going down a maximum of 1 time. Because I want at least 2 revives for the long haul in this run. My goal for this game is round 175. Beating my PB from the PlayStation 3, which is 168, and pushing a few rounds farther into the insta-go rounds.
No one else, just you.
And if I can do that, then I want to push for 200.
for? Why did you trust him?
There we go.
You know why you're here. Why did you do it, Mason? Why? It's up to you, Mason. It's all up to you. Anything. Something. Try harder. Why did you do it, Mason? Why? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Who are you working for? Why did you trust him? It's up to you, Mason. It's all up to you. Focus, Mason. Try to remember. Astro involved? Why did you do it, Mason? Why?
Very good questions indeed.
How can you be sure you know what really happened?
Yep. I want as much time as I have today, Cerberus. So, we are doing things early today.
I know when you're lying.
How are you doing this weekend? Because, we've got a wind chill advisory today. It's pretty damn cold. So yeah, perfect setup for just grinding some high rounds, doing something like this.
Why did you trust him?
So yeah. I noticed the game volume is a bit louder than usual. That's because I may not be talking as much.
We're running out of time.
I know, Hudson. We'll begin soon. Ugh, excuse me. Alright. Yeah, also, I don't have Mani with me today. Yep, let's do this. I'm playing on mouse and keys, where I feel like I'm a little less adept. So, I'm very curious to see how this will go, and how that is going to affect my gameplay. Because all of my previous high rounds that I've done on Ascension over the years, so, 101, 119, 124, 153, 168, those were all on controller, and all done on the PS3. Over the last, like, 10 years or so. Those are all the high rounds I've done on this map over the years. So I'm very curious to see how my skills will translate to the PC today. Or like I said, I feel like I'm better at aiming on PC, but a little more shit at movement. So, let's begin. Let's do this. Attempt number 1. Something I thought about preparing was a timer. But I forget if I have one installed. I don't think I do, so I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I'm also playing in windowed mode to make it easier to alt-tab. And it looks like our first character is Dempsey.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
New place, same problem. No power.
Yep.
Holy crap, no color either.
Crazy.
Please, help me. She's coping. The mechanism must be repaired.
Was it just me or did you guys hear a voice?
No, you're not alone on that, Dempsey. I heard one too. Oh. There we go. There we go. And the other half all started over here. So I think the setup phase is the most interesting part of the game. Because you're still, getting ready. You're still getting all your stuff. Getting through the first few rounds. It's like, you don't have all your stuff together yet. You don't have everything set up yet. You're still getting to that point. So, there's a lot more potential, for interesting things to happen. A lot more potential for things to go wrong. And that's why I think the setup phase is more exciting. I also forgot, this is the only map where zombies will, dodge roll and stuff. It's only on this map that they'll try to do that for some reason. It can actually mess with you. Ooh, that's a nice nuke. That is a very nice nuke from the very last enemy. From the very last enemy of the round. That is perfect. Food service work is the handling, between handling food and cleaning, all the hand washing makes your hands super dry. Yeah. I know a thing or two about dry hands from working in retail. When you're handling cardboard boxes all day, yeah, your hands get pretty damn dry. Alright.
Not even gonna see where your death came from, Bone Jaws!
That's one thing I'm gonna have to be careful of, and that's, weapon swapping. Because that's a lot easier to do consistently on console than on PC. There we go. M14 gang. Well, yeah, but I mean as far as just managing them. Because I'm so used to doing that on console, just at random. And then there isn't a quick swap key that I have set up. Don't want to get hit by that thing. That thing hurts. We at least want to have Jug. I think after this round we'll advance and get the MP5. I was gonna say, yep, but you're gonna make it to us first because you're dropping down from below. This is why This is why you go M14 gang. Because you got these knife tricks. Very handy. Of course, when it gets too crowded, though, a little tricky to do that.
Who loves your freak sacks?
Ooh, I like that, though. So I think we'll actually stay in here round 5 and just use the pistol. Get some points.
I didn't know I was this good. Ah, yeah, I did.
I'm just gonna have to feel for the ticks of my mouse wheel to know when to weapon swap. To do reload canceling and shit. Hey, how's it going, dude? Just getting started. Off to a pretty nice start so far. Picked up max ammo towards the end of round 4, so we've got a lot of bullets to use for point gathering. Very happy about that. Just gotta group them up here, then we'll be good to go. Just go nuts. And then after round 5 here, we'll advance. Okay, careful of that. Decided to keep working on your Cold War grind. Nice. One thing I maybe should have done is change the FOV, because it is a bit much for my being this close to my big monitor. Maybe should have considered that, but it is what it is. If this first attempt doesn't go well, then we'll adjust it.
Low on ammo.
Yep, we'll hang on to that one shot.
Raining body parts.
What power up is that?
So happy.
It's an insta-kill. Not gonna get a whole lot of mileage out of that, so I think I'll just skip it. I'd rather just go for the headshots with this many zombies congested like this.
Blood-guzzling gutter slugs, die!
Especially with a higher frame rate, they actually attack faster. So I have to be aware of that.
Eat my lead, bone jaws!
Alright.
You know, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
Oh, I know, Dempsey. We're gonna fix that, don't you worry. Lot of points for the first 5 rounds. It's just the power of M14 melee tricks and a max ammo. Alright, we're gonna go top way. And I prefer to go this way.
SMG, it's dying time.
And this round we'll get the power on. Get the landers set up, get our Mustang and Sally ready, and then we will be ready to begin the early game. Free 200, I'll take that. Ooh, nice. Okay.
You hear that, freak bags? You're gonna die.
What?
You lose, flesh addicts. Freak meat marrow maggots.
Okay. Yep, there's another guy out there. I can't tell if he's last, so I'm gonna leave him.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
And I'm not gonna attempt to try and get Jug via free perk. Just gonna open it this way.
Doesn't get
Okay, now we know he's last. Because if he's a walker turned sprinter, that means he's first. That means he is first zombie.
What's this?
Luna navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Darn it. A lot harder to do on this game than it is on BO3. I think in this game, the way you have to do the Ghost Rider trick is kind of approach it and then jump off like as you're buying it. It's a trick that doesn't have much purpose aside from just avoiding the cooldown time for the lander here. That's really the only point that it has. Because, yeah, see, now I have to wait. We're gonna save you. There we go.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Yep. Yes, you will, Dempsey. So we're gonna need to go through round 7 to get the Mustang and Sally. Zombie gets despawned again. And since we won't have enough... no, I'm not gonna have enough to get the sickle either. Not yet, at least. We'll collect that one. Hey, you.
That's what I need, a crappy Russian toy.
What are you talking about? That's Nikolai. Yep. I love how it just bangs off of that as part of its path. It's like you couldn't have straightened that out at all.
Security protocol 13255 received. Performing integrity check. Awaiting launch initiation.
Yep, now we go launch that. And there's actually a really hilarious old rumor I remember hearing in a few games I played on Black Ops 1 on this map, where shooting down the rocket, if you had like a ray gun or something, made the monkeys stronger than usual.
Initiating launch protocol. Systems check nominal. Status update complete. 5, 4, 3.
I really don't know where that rumor came from.
Warning. Launch in progress. Stage 3 initiation complete. Luna protocol online.
Alright, now we see if we get monkeys. It's the only reason I haven't bought any more perks, by the way. Nope. No round 7 monkeys.
You know, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
So instead, we will... play out round 7.
That platters are just a red mist everywhere.
And I'm actually going to call the lander over here. Just because I find that having the lander in the spawn room actually messes me up.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Free killing. On ammo.
There we go. Ooh,
I told you not to touch me, bone junkie.
got a nuke. A very tempting proposition.
That's right. Die.
Think.
I need some ammo. How about you, player?
And we have Monkey.
Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Holy undead space monkeys!
First monkey round's gonna be pretty easy.
Eat it! Die, you undead space monkey!
Yep, we do not have one coming from up there. Always gotta check up there
How'd you like that, furball?
when you're standing by Jug.
Sending you back to space monkey bones!
Yep, coming from long distance. Coming in from downtown. And I'm actually not going to grab the free perk because I don't want to grab a quick revive early. And knowing my luck, that is exactly what I would get from the free perk.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I don't like him. I think I've seen him before Shino Numa, but can't quite remember. In fact, can't remember much at all from before. Feel that, marrow maggot!
Ooh, you tempt me, game.
Sweet! Hey, Dempsey! Kicking ass and making messes!
Our early game motif is just get points. Because in order to hit box for gun, we need points. And we're going to want a lot of them later on, so the more points we have, the better off we will be.
Feel me, maggot addicts!
Oh,
Back off!
still grab this.
I can't stand prunes. Player, focus! We need headshots, man!
What do you think I'm doing?
Need a clip soon. Told you not to touch me, bone junkie!
Alright, and since we had monkeys round 8, that means they're going to be round 12 or 13 for the second monkey round. Because monkeys always come every 4th or 5th round. There's always a chance on every 4th round and guaranteed on the 5th round
Die, freak bag!
if they don't come before.
Eat my blade, squawks!
Early dog rounds before Black Ops 3 work the same way. Because in Black Ops 3, with maps like Der Eisendrache, it's more like every 9, 10, or 11 rounds or something after the first one. It's kind of weird. They made them less frequent.
Check out all that blood! Hoorah! Feel that, marrow maggot!
Alright. Is that nuke going to finish off the round? That's the question.
Addicts!
Yes, it will. Alright. So that means we will start round 11 with a death machine. I like to see that. Oh, I guess I waited too long on the max ammo. Oh well. This is about the only time in the game death machine will actually be useful, so I gotta enjoy it while I have it, you know?
You guys are just falling apart!
Because unlike Black Ops 3, where death machine rules, in Black Ops 1, the death machine kinda sucks.
Ah, freaking boom, maggot addicts!
Yep, I waited too long on the max ammo.
Need some juice! That's just a good time!
Okay, game. Or you can just give me another one. Sure.
Jaws!
Sure, whatever.
He's doomed.
Yep. Hey, there's our refund. Now here's the real question. Will we get round 12 monkeys? Yes, yes we do. Alright, early monkeys.
All security personnel on high alert.
Nope, it does not. Black Ops 1 Death Machine does not scale. So the Black Ops 1 Death Machine kinda sucks after like round 20. It is a very sad tale, that weapon, in this game. That's why you get Mustang and Sally.
Oh yeah, there's still chunks falling.
Because it is an incredible early game monkey weapon.
Juice!
And yeah, most of our early game strategy is going to consist of this until we get to like the mid-20s. Then we'll start hitting the box for some different guns.
Normalized. System defenses offline.
Because as previously mentioned, we are point grinding right now. I was gonna say, that dude's on like 1 HP. And he dodge rolled. Nice dodge roll.
Ah, yeah, I did.
Like I said earlier, this is the only map where they do that. It's a very bizarre phenomenon.
Kicking ass and making messes.
It's a very bizarre behavior exhibited by the zombies on this map. This is actually one behavior they did not bring back for the Black Ops 3 remake of this map in Zombie Chronicles. It's one thing they actually did not bring back, dodge rolling. Okay. I was gonna say, got ourselves a nice juicy wombo combo to start the next round, so we're gonna roll with that. So next monkey round is gonna be either round 16 or round 17. That's something I gotta remember to keep track of, because it's something that is going to be important throughout the run. Just making sure we know when the next monkey round is. Yeah, it'll help. Alright, there we go. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, these guys try to sidestep and dodge roll on this map. I think they were experimenting with that. But there's some edge cases where it can actually, like, screw you over. Excuse me.
You guys are just falling apart. Woo! Max ammo! Body parts.
Death Machine.
Not a chance in hell, freak bag.
Yeah, we'll start the next round.
Just $1 an action figure.
Yes, Dempsey. To answer your question, Dempsey, yes.
That's right. Die. What's that? Oh, you don't want to die? Sorry, no returns accepted. Dead platters are just a red mist everywhere.
Ooh, and then we have ourselves a nuke to finish off the round. Hopefully.
You blood-guzzling gutter slugs, die!
No, decidedly not enough to finish off the round. Still,
Oh, that's just disgusting.
it does help.
Keep on lead, bone jaws.
Alright, we're up to 30k. Good stuff. Now, do we get round 16 monkeys? Nope, no 4-round monkeys this time. So that means next round is monkeys.
I told you not to touch me, bone junkie.
That's the one spawner that messes with this perfect loop here. You just always have to be aware of it. Just why as I got better, I started doing circles up here less and did more of this U-turn style. Because it accounts for this spot here better, I find. Okay.
Nothing left in my guns.
Nope. It was not angled properly to get the explosion. Okay.
Get off of me, you undead flesh addict.
I was gonna say we're gonna have to do this fancy maneuver. Oh, it's a carpenter. Who cares? Who cares about carpenter?
Loves your freak sacks. I didn't know I was this good. Ah, yeah, I did. You guys are just falling apart. Back off! Get off of me, you undead flesh addict!
I still need to get the sickle at some point.
That tickles!
How about no?
Hey, dude, you want to get me some ammo?
You'll get some with the monkeys. Be patient, MC.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Oh, this doesn't
Alright, so we got one coming in from upstairs.
That's just a good time.
Hold on, is it?
All to hell.
Yeah, it is still just one.
Maggots are
Well, I guess if you put it right on them, it's more like a two shot now.
Oh yeah, there's still chunks falling.
Okay, we still got one lingering somewhere.
Those undead monkeys are stealing my juggernaut.
I was gonna say, I think we had two upstairs spawns, that's why.
Like that, furball. Woo! Max ammo!
Actually works out just fine, because I don't really care about the...
Security
I
level
don't really
1.
care about the
Defenses
free
online.
perks. I'm just trying to...
Yeah, this'll do the trick.
maintain my perks. Although, honestly, if it's not Quick Revive, I don't really care if I lose it, because I could just buy it back. It's not the end of the world. Yep, Sickle's a 3-stab now.
I told you not to touch me, bone junkie!
It's one reason you get the Sickle.
Eat that!
You can get some more melee kills in. If you really want to. And it helps later with crawlers. Later in the early game. the late early game, if you will, or the mid game, whatever terminology you want to use.
Who loves your freak sacks? Yo, eat
I don't know if I really consider pre-round 40 the late game, though. When I think about it more, rounds like 40 to 64, I would say is more like the mid game, where you're waiting for, you know, the spawners to get to their maximum value at round 64, and then 64 plus, I would call like the end game.
Sorry, no
You know, the late game.
accepted.
Whatever you want to use. Nice.
Check out all that blood. Hoorah. That's right. That's right. Die. It's low on ammo. Marrow maggot.
That's what we like to see.
That one's been disarmed.
And it feels late in the round, so...
You undead flesh
There we go.
roars. Cock,
Okay.
fucking boom,
Okay,
maggot.
so round 17 was monkeys. That means we have monkeys on round 21 or 22, respectively.
Oh yeah. Die, maggot whores.
There we go.
Get off of me, you undead flesh addict! Get off of me, you undead flesh addict! Take Dempsey! Kicking
Oh,
ass
what do we
and
got?
making messes.
Another insta-kill, really? Okay.
Marrow maggot!
Nice.
Freak bags! Freak meat marrow maggots! You lose, flesh addicts! Freak meat marrow maggots! Get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue.
Oh! That works. I was gonna say, I came down here to try and pick up some MP5K bullets, but that works too.
Richtofen would be so happy.
Very nice. Alright, now we're getting into the 20s. So, within the next 10 rounds, Death Machine will no longer be useful.
Too close, you slack-jawed marrow maggot!
Okay.
Feel that, marrow maggot! I didn't know I was this good! Ah, yeah, I did. Get off of me, you undead flesh addict!
Whoa. It's another thing I miss about the old CODs. You got bloody Black Ops 1 PhD. The greatest perk ever. And you can't tell me otherwise.
Star slugs, die!
Because Dolphin Dive Explosion is peak.
Making messes!
I was gonna say, is Zombie going to sandwich me? He is not. Okay.
Maggots are popping like corn!
Oh, nice. I'll take the 400 point Carpenter. Sounds nice. Hey!
Lose, flesh addicts!
Sounds good to me.
Told you not to touch me, bone junkie!
One thing I gotta be careful about with Mustang and Sally, sometimes I inadvertently click the left click or the right click when I'm doing melee and stuff. I would say Black Ops 2 buffing double tap to double tap 2.0 was the biggest buff for a perk, to making a nominally useless perk actually useful. That was one of the best things Black Ops 2 did. It made a lot of weapons more viable for a longer period of time. And it is the only reason you can even get to round 100 theoretically on town, because of the Ray Gun Mark II and its insane headshot multiplier. Also, how's it going, Ninja? How are you doing today? Yes, how the nominally useless Deadshot Daiquiri has one of the best perk jingles of all time. Yeah, that's because I'm doing a high round today. And high rounds bypass my usual streaming schedule.
Yo, no ammo.
Because with high rounding, you don't know how long they're gonna take. So you have to be ready to go the distance with these babies. Another thing I miss: sprint reload cancels. I think that's just what I'm gonna have to do for reload canceling instead of weapon swaps.
I think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Okay. I was gonna say, that's gonna be dicey. What do we got for a power-up? Oh, nice! The other nice thing about PhD, it makes for a nice panic weapon.
See you in hell! Hoorah!
You get into situations like that. Glad to hear you're doing okay, though.
Feel that, marrow maggot!
Alright, and that's the round. Now we have monkeys.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Okay. Got some far ones.
Sound good.
Hello. Yeah, that's a nice fun factoid for you. They can land right on top of you, but it does 0 damage.
Just a good time.
It's just a nice fun factoid for you. Let me see. Do we got one coming from upstairs here? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, there's still chunks falling. Blew 'em all to hell.
Okay. Yep, there he is. Last one.
Bank that monkey! Hoorah!
I was gonna say, now where's the perk? So we want to avoid that. I actually don't want it. Oh. Oh man.
System defenses offline.
Ugly American.
Hey, leg out my hand grenade!
Honestly, it would be really funny if when Dempsey said that quote, it actually took a hand grenade from you. It took one of your frags. Like, that's just a funny detail that I think would be hilarious. There's a Matryoshka representing each of the characters hidden around the map somewhere. I'll show you the other two as we go.
I didn't know I was this good. Ah, yeah, I did.
Gotta be careful with the knife lunges. Want to make sure you don't get caught.
Yeah, that one's been disarmed. Eat that!
Nice.
Nothing left of my guns.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where the MP5K really does not do damage anymore. Like, it can still technically work. Excuse me. It's just slow. But I am not using it for the purpose of speed.
Woo! Who loves your freak sex?
My high rounds usually are not about speed.
Touch me, bone junkie!
I'm not trying to play as fast as possible. Because I ain't going for a world record or some shit.
Raining body parts. Richtofen would be so
I'm just trying to beat my own personal best.
happy. Yo, need some juice.
Alright.
Gotta get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue.
Okay, gotta be aware of these guys. Can tell I have a lot of practice with doing this over the years.
Falling apart. Yo, freak bag, you're falling apart.
Yep, worst situation there is when you get a guy coming at you like that, and then another one coming from the entryway to the power room. You can get sandwiched there if you're not careful.
Arrow maggot.
That's the worst case scenario.
Told you not to touch me, bone junkie.
So what actually makes the MP5K such a good point weapon, though.
Get whores.
Because it's a wall weapon, you can repeatedly get ammo for it. It's cheap,
Not a chance in hell, freak bag.
and you're getting a ton of points. That's why I use it.
Arrow maggot.
Because believe me, later in the game we are gonna need these for traps, mystery box use, all that good shit. All that good shit that you gotta throw points away for. It's also why later in the game, we'll have a different point weapon. Not the MP5K per se, but another weapon.
Told you not to touch me, bone junkie.
Because I don't like to use Mule Kick on this map. I don't like the possibility of losing my Thunder Gun upon a down.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
And I'm just going to let that Death Machine go.
Some ammo before the bloodshed can continue.
Don't really need it at this point. So with monkeys being on 22, that means we have monkeys on 26 or 27 respectively. And we're getting to the mid-20s. Excuse me.
You ugly American.
Oh, something new?
Yeah, you could say that, Dempsey. One interesting thing
Anyone
that
have the time?
is potentially useful in high rounds. You might notice how when I was pumping MP5K bullets into that zombie, it couldn't hit me. That's because there's a brief period in Black Ops 1 where a zombie gets stunned when you shoot him. And that means the zombie cannot hit you if you are continuously shooting him. So as long as all your shots land, the zombie cannot damage you. That actually saved me in one case on a high round, where I was trying to do a mid-round Thunder Gun trade, but I got cornered by a final zombie,
Bullets.
So I used the commando that I had to stun lock him to give me enough time to arm a Gersh device and throw it, and then hit him with another clip to stop him from killing me.
Die, you blood-guzzling gutter slugs! Die!
I was in shock that that tactic worked, but it allowed me to continue the game without a down, so I was very happy that it worked.
Ah, yeah, I did.
It's not a tactic you can rely on to save you, but it's something worth keeping in mind in endgame.
Max ammo!
Yep, that's some free MP5K ammo. Max ammos this early in the game really aren't all that useful.
Flush addict! Eat my lead, bone jaws!
But we are approaching 100,000 points. And that's normally around the time I like to start hitting the mystery box. So we're going to start hitting the mystery box very soon. To start trying to pull the Thunder Gun from the box. There's actually two things we need from the box. We need the Thunder Gun and we need Gersh devices.
Raided body parts! Richtofen would be so happy! Low on ammo!
And honestly, I'd prefer we get the Gersh devices first. Because if we get the Thunder Gun first, then it's gonna make box hits slower, because I don't want to get rid of, either of the weapons I have. And you might be like, well, just get Mule Kick then to speed things up. I could do that, I guess, and just let the monkeys take it when I don't need it anymore. But still, I don't like doing things willy-nilly like that. Yep, there's a zombie. Just gonna grab ammo early, because I don't want to have to come back here immediately.
Who loves your free sex?
Oh, baby. That's what I like to see.
Sweet!
And I think after these last two clips,
Anyone have the time?
just gonna Mustang and Sally these bitches.
Popping like corn!
Oop. Death Machine.
Rack 'em up! High five!
Yeah, you can already see the Death Machine is not doing the greatest.
Eat my lead, bone jaws!
Like, it still works. Oh, that's interesting. Since ADS is toggle on PC, I actually just have to click to get it to spin constantly. I mean, it still works.
Check out all that blood!
The Death Machine. Excuse me. You can already tell it's doing a bit less damage. Like I said, after about round 30, it's going to stop being useful. And it's just going to become a dud pickup. Just going to become a dud drop. Which is a shame that the Death Machine is just nominally useless. Unless it also happens to drop while you have an insta-kill. But even then, like, it's kind of iffy on whether or not you should get it. Like, yeah, you can save ammo, I guess. But I don't know if that's worth it, man. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth the pickup.
No, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets!
Yeah, I would say I'm definitely feeling better than yesterday. Since I remembered to take my cold meds today.
Die, you blood-guzzling gutter slugs!
How are you doing today, Zach? Sorry I had to cancel last night. I felt bad.
Back off! I told you not to touch me, bone jerky!
I could have just started this run last night, but
Free kill.
I didn't want to be rude to you like that, for one. And two, I felt like just absolute shit. So, I didn't want to do that to myself. Yep, you got it. That is, if this run isn't still going by then.
Anyone have the time?
That's what we're gonna have to really wait and see on. Alright.
Yo, need some juice.
But yeah, welcome to the early game, Zach.
Yo, no ammo.
Where our main concern is point grinding and getting our weapons.
Focus. We need headshots, man.
What's that power up? Oh, nuke. I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. Game might give out like your BO3 ones. We will see. Thing is, though, Black Ops 1 high rounds are not dependent on me being connected to the internet. Whereas Black Ops 3 is, unless you play explicitly play local, which I don't like to do. So yeah, it's gonna depend purely on how well I play. How long the game lasts will be purely dependent on how well I play.
I told you not to touch me, bone junkie. Back off.
And in Black Ops 1, this is my best map.
Yo, freak bag, you're falling apart. Hey, Dempsey, kick an ass in
That's why I call today the setup phase, because if this doesn't go well today, if today and tomorrow don't go well, then we just go back to regularly scheduled programming and we call this attempt to fail.
Oh, that's just disgusting.
If it does, though, buckle up, because we're in for a long journey.
Didn't you hear? You're dead.
All right.
Marrow maggot.
I love me Black Ops 1 PhD.
Bone junkie.
You don't get that in no Black Ops Cold War. Alright, now do we get round 26 monkeys? Yes, we do. We do get the early monkey round. Very nice. Okay.
Holy undead space monkeys.
Since the round number is starting to get up there, the monkeys are getting a little beefier. So I'm going to turn that on, just in case. I get one. Hey, there you go. That is possibly the second easiest achievement on the map. Just lead a monkey through one of the damn fire traps. Literally one of the easiest achievements in the map. Oh, monkey's going up to get PhD. I don't think so. Alright, I was gonna say, where's the perk bottle? You'll take sliding over diving any day. Sliding is more fun for movement, but you cannot deny how fun PhD explosions are. Alright, it's round 27. I really need to be getting rid of this MP5K. And you might be wondering why I'm not picking that up. If you're just joining, it's because I don't want the free perk. I just actually don't want it. That's because I'm deliberately avoiding trying to pick up Quick Revive this early.
Not a chance in hell, freak bags.
And that's because I don't want to have to worry about losing it until much later in the game. And Zach, you have yourself a nice lunch. That's what I made sure to get myself before starting this game today. I wanted to make sure I had food in me upon starting the game.
player.
Yeah, after this round, we're gonna start hitting the box. Try to get
Hey,
some
dude,
weapons.
You wanna get me some ammo?
Some weapons that'll perform a little better.
Hey, Dipsy, kicking ass and making messes.
Yeah, I said my fingers might... Oh my god, can I reload cancel? Jeez. Oh, he brought the old intro back? Oh, talk about... Talk about feeding on nostalgia, dude. Man knows his craft. That's incredible.
I'm all out of juice.
Was it like an unreleased old episode, or did he just do that for nostalgia's sake?
Check out all that blood. Hoorah! Nothing left in my guns.
Alright. I think we're gonna go upstairs this time. Now, whenever you're jumping down from up here, though, you gotta watch the zombies along the side of the wall. Because if there are any there, you do not want to let them get in your way. That's actually how I've downed before in co-op games when trying to escape from up here, when it gets a little too chaotic for me to herd them properly.
Feel that, marrow maggot.
Oh, I heard a drop. Carpenter. I'll take the free 200. Ooh, okay, alright. I'll take that.
Eat my blade, squawks. Getting paid. Good deal.
Okay, now I just have to watch for the end of the round.
Die, freak bag.
Just need to watch for end of round.
Hoorah! Die, you blood-guzzling slug. Die.
Darn it, I didn't buy ammo while I was down
Gotta
there.
get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue.
Now we just gotta look for them. So that's one thing you do not want to do in a long game. You don't want to get careless.
Get off of me, you undead flesh.
Treat each horde with the respect it deserves. And that will take you far.
High five, Stubby. Low on ammo.
Yeah, look at that. It's not even a full horde. It's end of round. But around 27, yeah, MP5K does not do damage.
Told you not to touch me, bone.
But yeah, we're gonna narrow it down here as we go upstairs. And then we're gonna go grab a gun out of the box. Just backing up a little bit too much there.
Feel that, marrow maggot.
Alright, that guy's last. So let's see what we can pull out of the box. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Since we got monkeys on 26, that means round 30 or 31 will be next monkey round. And HK 21 is more than acceptable at this stage in the game. I will work with an HK 21 for now.
undead flesh addict!
That will suffice. Although I maybe should go get stamina up if I want to insist on keeping this. Because this thing's mobility without stamina up is ass. And even with it, it's only like tolerable. I just need to be aware of my surroundings.
Yeah, that one's been disarmed. That's right. Die! Yo, freak back! You're falling apart! Feel me, maggot addict! Raining body parts! Richtofen would be so happy! Take Dempsey! Kicking ass and making messes!
It's just nice to not have to use the MP5K for a bit.
Back! You're falling apart!
We're getting to the point where I'm gonna start looking for something like the ray gun. Ooh. Yeah, I actually don't want that. Because it's basically just gonna be like the gun that I have, but with a faster fire rate. So... I would rather be able to sprint than to get surrounded.
High five, Stubby!
That's basically what this comes down to.
Back off! Yeah, that one's been disarmed. Back off!
Okay.
Feel that, marrow maggot!
Ooh, nice. Nuke. Alright, I need to look for end of round. Ooh. Well, if that's the case...
You're gonna die! Raining body parts! Richtofen would be so happy! Check out all that blood! Hoorah! That's right! Die!
Ooh.
Told you not to touch me, bone junkie! Woo! Max ammo!
Okay, I think we are near the end of the round.
Get off of me, you undead flesh addict! Feel that, marrow maggot! I told you not to touch me, bone junkie!
That's what I think too. It probably would be a newer one, but he just used the old intro. Alright, since we got a couple of crawly boys, let's go see if we can't get something better than an HK.
Yeah, this'll ease the tension, baby.
What? This never happens to me. What do you mean, game? What do you mean, yes, have a thunder gun on your second box hit? Like, hello? Okay. Okay, we've been blessed by the zombie gods. And we have a thunder gun now.
Get off my feet, spray bag! Ow, my knees! Just what I need, a crappy Russian toy.
Yeah, we are cooking now. Okay, game. I got some of your Kino luck. You must have had good luck in a match on Kino recently. So, yeah, this happened. This happened. That's actually good. Because it means if I can get Gersh devices out of the box without getting the box to move.
I think that one hit the sky! Holy crap!
That actually is very good for us. Because that effectively means we will not get fire sales in the drop pool, which is good for max ammos. Because it's one less drop in the drop cycle. So yeah, I guess that means I'm gonna be thinking about getting rid of my Mustang and Sally soon. As well as it has served us in the early game thus far, I no longer think we're going to need it for much longer. I want to keep this a Thunder Gun for as long as I can, though. So I don't think I'm going to get rid of it just yet.
Oh, wow. Just all limping. Wow.
Indeed, Dempsey, indeed. Yeah, so I came back this way
Hell, you undead maggots.
because at the end of the round here I want to get stamina up. Now that we finally have the Thunder Gun, I want to pick that up. Ooh, end of round. I ain't wasting a shot on you bozos. Come with me. Oh, I could have killed them with that. We're gonna grab this now.
Whoa, that was sour. Wow.
Alright, now do we get round 30 monkeys? Yes, we do get another short monkey round.
Detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Sounds like we got a monkey on our backs. Blew 'em all to hell.
Yeah, thing is, as good as the Sallys are at killing monkeys,
Fallen.
it is getting to the point where this thing has to put in a lot of work
That's just a good
to kill monkeys. So I have to start reserving the ammo of this thing for the monkeys. I was gonna say, where is this guy? He ain't down here. Yep, he is coming this way. So let's see.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy.
There we go. I'm gonna hit the box once, then go pick up ammo. So I want to try and roll Gersh devices. Nope. That ain't a Gersh device.
Security level
Now,
normalized.
careful.
Defenses on
We
fire.
don't want the free perk.
Free killing.
I like being in control of my perks. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Yeah, so I guess now that we have the Thunder Gun, we're in the mid-game phase. I was gonna say,
Just all
I
limping.
thought that horde looked incomplete.
Feel that, marrow maggot. I don't know how that works, but thank you.
That's why I like running spawn room. Sometimes you get that, and it saves you ammo. It's very handy. That's why I love to run the spawn room so much. Excuse me.
Just all limping. Wow. Eat that!
One of the unfortunate things about the Black Ops 1 Thunder Gun, though, well, there's two unfortunate things. You might see one later in this game, but the unfortunate thing to keep in mind for now is the fact that the BO1 Thunder Gun actually can't get drops. And that's true of most Wonder Weapons. It's true of the Wave Gun on the Moon. It's true of the Thunder Gun on this map. A lot of the best Wonder Weapons tend to not be able to get drops. But that's what you have stuff like the Gersh devices for. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way. Good stuff. Good stuff, game.
See you in hell, you undead maggots.
I was gonna say, I don't think we have a full horde right now. Not even close. We had one left. Oh, how funny. JFK, was that you?
See you in hell, you undead maggots.
It's also why you keep that bottom door closed. Not only does it curtail the monkeys from getting into Jug on the bottom path,
Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out.
Ah. It's not going to kill too many because of that. But it also makes training up zombies in here easier, because it means you won't have any coming in from the quick revive side, which gives you a nice exit option in most cases when you get forced out.
Woo! Learn to fly, freak sacks! I think that one hit the sky! Holy crap!
Nice. Ooh, nice. A lot better timing. It's not going to be enough to end the round, but it's going to get us pretty darn close. So let's actually go hit the mystery box and see if we can't get some Gersh devices. Because if we get Gersh devices, this run is blessed. If that happens, this run is fucking blessed by the zombie gods. I don't expect it to happen. Nope. We are not blessed. We at least got the Thunder Gun early, though. And that is undeniably a good thing.
No one likes you anyway!
Okay, so we bring these guys around here, like so. Like we're running Power Room. Which is actually a thing you can do if you want to be a world record contender. But for our purposes, that would be way too crazy of a strategy, so we're not going to do that. Alright, so monkeys could be on round 34 if we get lucky, so... There's the last Matryoshka, we just passed it. I don't know why the guns turn invisible. Nope. No dice.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, something new?
Heck yeah. We'll stockpile some of those for later. Because claymores, believe it or not, can be extremely useful on this map.
Woo! Learn to fly, freak sack!
Oh, seems I was one moment early. Oh, that's 3 hits. We're gonna back off for a bit. Actually starting to get a little light on Thunder Gun ammo, so let's mix in the trap. Because as you're going to see later, this is going to be a very common tactic in this run. Just tease me, why don't ya? Okay, that's still fully built. Yeah, we wait for a little bit there to force them to spawn over in that area of the map. And that's gonna get a lot more trap kills. So yeah, you get like 1.5. You get like 1.5, 1 3/4 hordes that way with the trap. Pretty handy. And then ordinarily I'd have the AK-74
Just all limping.
in my secondary slot. And I would use that to farm points. In between. Because the AK-74 kind of helps me gauge when I can use the trap again. Ugh. Excuse me.
Just all limping. Wow.
And as previously mentioned, running a bit light on Thundergun ammo. So I think what I'm going to do here is use some Mustang and Sally ammo to finish off the round here.
Where's your legs? You guys are just falling apart. Back off.
Alright, since there's 2 crawlers left,
Getting low on ammo.
I'm going to go see if I can't get the Gersh devices out of the box.
Something new to play with. Nice.
Oh my god, yeah, we are ready. We are ready for the long haul, guys. We are ready for the long haul.
No dice, Stumpy.
Alright, time to see if we get monkeys.
Yo, need some juice.
Nope, no round 34 monkeys. That's okay, though. Now we have Gersh devices, so we can use those to fish for power-ups. We can use those to fish for drops.
How about you, player?
Yeah, I hear you, Dempsey. We want to do it at the right time, though.
Oh, wow. Just all limping. Wow. You know, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
But yeah, we're going to be settling into our groove here. This is one of the smoothest setup phases I think I've ever had in one of these games. Nice. To make use of this.
I need some ammo. How about you, player?
Yeah. Bear with me a minute, Dempsey.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy crap! Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Alright, now we're down to 2 shots. So in an effort to stave off pack-a-punching, I'm gonna see if I can fish for a max ammo. Oh,
Yo, need some juice.
okay, 4 is the special grenade key.
Gutter slugs.
No drops. Wow.
Lead, bone Jaws!
Wow, talk about a shitty Gersh device.
Getting low on ammo. Where'd they go? I need some ammo. How about you, player?
Really? 0 for 2. You are kidding. And now I don't even think I have a full horde to use these on. Well, shit.
This isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
Just gonna have to use some Mustang and Sally and some fire traps against the monkeys then.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Because yeah, that's the round. And now we have monkeys.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Alright, we got one right here.
Sounds like we got a monkey on our back. Going out like that. Those maggots are popping like corn.
Like I said, these guys are getting a little beefy. So the Mustang and Sally isn't quite the monkey killing tool it was earlier in the game at this point.
Sons of monkeys are stealing my juggernaut.
Oh, that was the last one.
Yo, need some juice.
So that means we got 2 monkeys with the fire trap. Good shit, good shit. And we managed to stave off.
Security level normalized. System
Pack-a-punching for a little bit. Which is nice, you know? Hate to have to run and go and do that so soon. Oh, yes, please.
Just all limping. Wow.
Ooh, nice. Would have been nicer with a full horde. Yeah, with Jug, that thing doesn't kill you, but it will hurt you. Just don't make the mistake of hitting the crouch button again if it catches you while you're standing, because it automatically forces you into the crouch position after you get hit by it.
See you in hell, you undead maggots.
Alright, now we're going to go make use of the trap to get rid of our Mustang and Sally. It has served us well in the early game here, but it is time to say goodbye. It is time to say goodbye to our beloved Mustang and Sally. Aw, man.
Rapid fire lead slingers spreading peace around the battlefield. Hoorah!
You put the boards up there on that window, on these windows, to prevent them from trapping you when you run through the fire. Because you do sometimes get some spawning out there. And if you don't put any boards up, as I found out the hard way back in the day, you will get trapped. So that's why you put the boards up. I was gonna say, we're not getting any more. Yeah, how about that? That's the round. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, so we could have monkeys on 39 or 40. Excuse me. But yeah, this setup here, the 74U, the Thunder Gun, and Gersh devices, with this perk arrangement, is going to be our setup for the long haul.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Hello. Wake up. You don't have that much time before they start coming back to you. That could have been lethal. Oh. Fascinating.
I think that one hit the sky! Holy crap!
Yeah, when I was scrolling through his comment section on that goodbye internet video, I did see a lot of bot accounts. Which makes sense for somebody as big as him to have people botting his comment section. But it's still like, come on, man. Really?
Later, meat sacks. I'll just hang out here.
Oh, we did get a drop this time. Ooh! Max ammo! In that case, I'm gonna use my other two Gersh devices. I just wanted to even out my Thunder Gun ammo. Oh, and that's the round. Gotta love early game.
Rack him up.
Yep, gotta love rounds in the early game, man. Although now that we have our complete setup, we're more in the mid-game phase. There we go. Boink. Boink. And if you're wondering what the purpose of those claymores is, you'll see later when we get to some monkey rounds later on, once I have quick revive. Which I'm waiting to pick up until round 50. And the AK's purpose for now is more or less to help me keep tempo. And what I mean by that is that I use this gun to not only farm points, but to help me keep tempo with the zombies. And basically what that means is that after I use a certain number of clips hoarding them up down there, I know I should have all the zombies under most circumstances. So it serves kind of a dual purpose. Yep, it's good to have that. Just to have that proof there. So let YouTube know, be like, oi, there's some bots. Wanna do something about that? Usually I use about 3 or 4 clips before shooting this first horde, because they take a little while to gather up again after coming back from the trap. And then 2 clips in between every regular horde of zombies. I guess that leaves me 3 to use on the way back to the trap.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Which is about how many I need, because that's how many pauses I make. Basically, when I exhaust one, it's telling me, okay, it's time to move. And there you go, look at that. Also helps me gauge when the trap will be ready again. Because usually by the time I exhaust this thing, the trap will be ready to go again.
Yo, need some juice. Yo.
Just like that. Alright, now it's time to see. Do we get monkeys on round 39? No. No, we do not. Unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Because that means I am probably gonna have to pack a punch the Thunder Gun. You might be wondering, so what? It's not something I want to have to do so early.
Oh, wow. Just all limp and...
Want to preserve it in this state. Because then trade-ins later won't be so painful. It is good to know we are guaranteed monkeys next round, though. Ooh. It's another nice side benefit of spacing out your shots like that. Sometimes the G-force tester turns on pretty much early and handles a horde for you. Excuse me. It's always a nice plus. Oh, excuse me. Yep, usually my cutoff point for when I jump through the flames is when a zombie appears in that closest window that you can see from there. And I go into that door specifically because I find it manipulates the spawns the best for spawning the most zombies possible behind the fire trap. Very nice. Very nice. And Joey, I'll check that for you after round 40. Because I'm gonna do a restroom break. Okay. At that point.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Aw, you tease. I hate it when it does that. Whereas when as soon as I shoot the horde that I have, it turns on. I hate it when it does that. That is just such a tease, bro. Yeah, the trap should be ready.
No, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
And that's the round. Okay. So let's hope we have enough thunder gun ammo to do this.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Holy undead space monkeys!
Okay, I'm gonna want to try and stall these monkeys. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I was gonna say that's actually one of the worst things you can do against the monkeys.
Hey, those ugly monkeys are stealing my stamina!
Okay, so one did spawn behind that fire trap. Looks like the rest are running through the fire trap over there though, which is nice.
Back off, Buttercup!
So yeah, looks like we'll be fine.
Eat it!
But yeah, as for why you shouldn't throw grenades at monkeys, it's because they will throw them back at you.
Learn to fly,
Because monkey know how to throw things. Yeah, monkey can throw.
free killing!
No idea why they designed it that way. But yeah, throwing grenades at monkeys is one of the worst decisions you can make if you don't have PhD. Also, don't throw Gersh devices at them, because if you throw a Gersh device at them, it won't kill them, and they will just teleport. So you're actively helping them by using a Gersh device on them. Anyway, we're gonna take a bit of a break here. I'm gonna go use the restroom quick. Take 5. Alright. Tick 5 is over. We're back. And I'd say we're doing pretty good for ourselves so far.
Security level normalized. System
Like I said, this is one of the smoothest early games I can say I've had in one of these runs. The box didn't really put up a fight. The early game was pretty smooth for the most part. You know, by that I mean like we didn't have too many oh shit moments with the Mustang and Sally early game. Because I have definitely played worse early games than this. Alright. I checked on Nate for you. I think he'll be there soon. You know? I think I'm actually gonna go check on the trap. Superseding concepts. Because I used it for the monkey round? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Perfect. There we go. There's our target. I like how those actually have collision up there. That thing. Means you can actually bump into it. There we go. But yeah, now that we're past the 40s, I would say we are in the true mid-game now.
Oh, wow. Just all limping. Wow. Oh, wow. Just all limping. Wow.
Okay. So with round 40 being the last monkey round, we need to be checking our ammo on round 43 and 44. Make sure we have either a Zeus cannon or a refilled thunder gun by then. And what you are seeing now is a strategy that I developed myself over the years. This is the strategy I personally like to use. I've been using it for the 30s as well, but usually I wait until the 40s to start running it, because by then is when I will go and hit for the thunder gun if I haven't gotten it by then. I call this the hybrid strategy, because it combines elements of the trap strategy, where you use both fire traps and really maximize the amount of kills you can get with both, with the spawn room train strategy here. And basically the point of this strategy is to extend how long you can go without having to do a Thundergun trade-in by essentially doubling the amount of kills that you get before you run out of ammo. That is essentially the idea of the strategy. It's a more longevity-focused strategy, so you have to do fewer Thundergun trade-ins. But eventually, we're going to get so deep into the game that I'm going to have to start doing them every single round regardless. Because there's just that many. You'll see what I mean by that later. And by later, I mean much later.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon. Yo,
And since
no
we're at
ammo.
end of round here, without a full horde, I'm just going to use this trap. And replace our
Nice, compact, and light. Not at all like me.
AK with an MP5K. For now. Just so I have some kind of tempo setting weapon to use. If you were going to be running the trap strategy full stop though, then you don't want to do what I did with the trap, which is just go upstairs immediately. What you want to do instead in that case is go down to the Pack-a-Punch area to kind of force more of them to spawn over there, and then run back. Being mindful of the ones that are still running through it, because that can trip you up. And when I've run the trap strat in the past, that actually has happened to me.
Yo, need some juice.
That's actually how a player known as Adopted had his run end way back in the day. He was running the trap strat on round 200 and he got caught in the trap.
I gotta get some ammo before the
And you know, run over. What more can you do? He got caught out by it. But yeah, these spawns are starting to get a little faster. Now that we were getting into the 40s. They will hit their peak once we get to round 64.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy crap!
Oh, you cock tease. Stupid thing. Hate it when it does that.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy crap!
Yep, see? Had one at the window there. That's why you put the boards up. I also like how the trap being right above the ventilation there makes it look like the guts are coming out of the ventilation system when you have the trap on and there's zombies running through it over there. That's just such a funny, odd little detail that I've noticed over the years. But it's kind of funny when you think about it. Let's see. One of my fingers was really oily for some reason. I don't know if it was because I was moving my clothes into the dryer or what. Just felt unnatural.
I think that one hit the sky! Holy crap! Good ride out.
Yeah. Should be grateful that these early rounds are as short as they are. Well, you think things are long now. Oh boy, you ain't seen nothing yet.
No, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
There we go. And this round, I'm gonna want to try and get some thunder gun ammo. Later in the round. So after this first set of 2 shots and the second trap hit, that's when I'm gonna want to try. Actually, I should do it on the early horde here. Beautiful. There we go. Kaboom. Kind of just autopiloted there. So we'll Gersh device this horde, I guess. I agree, Dempsey. Oh! Okay. So we have one more power-up this round. And it's a death machine. You know what? You shouldn't ever do this.
Die, you blood-guzzling gutter slugs! Die!
But I want to make use of the insta-kill, so...
Raining body parts. Richtoff would be so happy.
Yeah, see? Now I'm stuck with it for a little bit because you don't have the ability to get rid of this like you do in Black Ops 3. So you're just kind of stuck with the slow movement speed. And it sucks. It's a little dicey.
Getting low on ammo.
That's why you shouldn't ever do that.
Dude, you want to get me some ammo?
Okay, so we're gonna want to start next round by the Pack-a-Punch machine. Because if next round does turn out to, in fact, be monkeys, then I have to Pack-a-Punch the Thunder Gun. I have no choice. Shit, that was the last horde. Okay, this could actually be bad. Won't be like horrible bad. Yeah, see.
Detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Now I have to be very careful about how I use my Thunder
Oh,
Gun.
this doesn't sound good. Get off of me, rodent!
I have to try and stall this monkey.
Hey, those ugly monkeys are stealing my stamina!
Yeah, I don't really care about that right now.
Fight back, monkey! Woo! Learn to
Nice! 3 for 1 right there. I like it. Okay, now I have to hope that all the rest are on stamina up, which they seem to be.
think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Alright, so 2 of them died to the fire trap that was still on from the end of the round. And I managed to get all 3 of them going for Jug.
Juice!
That was very lucky. That was very lucky.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
That was very lucky. Alright, some nice early round killing with the trap there. It's very handy. Gonna wait till got everything. Then the fire trap should be ready again. So yeah, we'll start the round with that. There we go. Alright, that's about how long you should wait if you don't see one come out of the window. That's the warden that essentially tells you to hurry it up. Now we're sitting pretty good here. That's close enough.
Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out!
Excuse me.
least you had a good ride out.
Alright. Alright, that should be everybody.
Getting low on ammo. I'm all out of juice.
There we go. I just have this map down to a science. It's one thing I really enjoy about it. There's very wide variety of approaches you can take to this map. There's a lot of different ways to play. That's what made it so enjoyable for me to play over and over and over again over the years.
Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out.
Very nice. There we go. One more waiting move.
Oh wow! Just all lit.
Very nice.
Wow.
Oh. That looks like end of round. Very nice, very nice. You'll love to see it. Since we got round 44 monkeys, need to watch out for rounds 48 and 49, respectively.
Dude, you want to get me some ammo?
And that being the case, we're going to start round 46 over here. So we can get some spawning going over here. Very nice.
Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out. I think that in the sky! Holy crap!
Alright.
Yo, need some juice. Yo, no ammo.
In the case I don't have any ammo to use to help me keep tempo, I count boards. Usually I put up 4 boards. Before moving on to the next one. When making my way downtown here. Whoop. So say 3 hits. Want to be careful then. Just do not want to red screen yourself.
Woo! Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Okay. It's gonna be another one.
Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out!
There we go.
I gotta get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue!
Alright, we should be coming up on end of round fairly soon, because it's still mid-game. Yeah, speak of the devil, I think these guys are all that's left. Alright. I'ma just go use the fire trap over here, and then we will call it a round. Very good stuff. You can see why I like my hybrid strategy so much. You use a lot less Thundergun ammo this way. It's just very handy. Alright, round 47. I think I'm gonna fish for drops on this first horde.
I'm all out of juice.
Oh, you're fine.
Sing a little sound for me.
I was gonna say, I hear 1, 2, but they're both duds. They're both duds. We don't need a death machine or a carpenter. Death machine at this point is actually more like a death sentence. Because that is the last thing you want at this point in the game. At this point in the game, the death machine is just a complete dud of a power-up. It will not kill shit. Now the G-Force tester is just going to taunt me. Another thing you could do to count tempo when you're waiting for them to spawn behind the trap is to just jump a few times. You can use that to count tempo as well. Lots of just little things you can do to help yourself keep time in a zombies game like that. Okay. Gonna have to come over here this time because they're very spread out. We gotta tighten it up. Let's drop fish on these next 2 hordes as well.
Told you not to touch me,
Oh. Okay. Nuke is kind of helpful, because with a nuke you do have a chance to fish for another drop that way without having to use a Gersh device. G-Force unit, you're not making this easy using the nuke to fish for another drop. So I'm just gonna have to do it this way.
Hot freaking boom, maggot addicts.
I was gonna say, I don't hear a drop, so don't think I got one. So I think in that case, we'll just go hit the trap again. Because we've been getting a lot of free hordes. Whether it be the G-Force unit or from something like a nuke.
Hell, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
Okay, we got one right away this time. Yoink. Alright, so we'll drop fish on this horde.
Feel that, gutter slugs?
And nothing! Alright, so this is last horde. So, what we're going to want to do is end the round over by the Pack-a-Punch machine. That way I can go Pack-a-Punch the Thunder Gun, should it be another early monkey round. I actually want quite a bit of distance between me and the zombies, so I can get over here. And if it isn't, then I'll Pack-a-Punch at the end of round 48. Okay. So we used up our chances to drop fish on round 47. Don't really have the capability to do that on round 48 here, because I've used up all my Gershes. So we just have to play it out with what we got. Shouldn't be a problem. I guess we could use some of our claymores to get some kills, but I don't want to waste them. Because as you'll see, I was gonna say, boy, zombies are taking their sweet time. I suspect a lot of them did not actually die to the fire trap, and that it actually ran out before it could kill them. Which is a shame. So I wanted to start the round off nice, like that. But no dice.
I gotta get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue.
There we go. There we go. That's why you put the boards up. That's why you put the boards up. Watching this makes you want to play Doom Eternal. I mean, hey, why not? Might as well, dude. Hey, what's up, Carla? How are you doing? We're past the early game stage, and we're in more of like the mid-game stage now. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
See you in hell, you undead maggots.
Our current sit rep is we're on round 48. A couple of hordes in. And we've got monkeys on tap next round. So at the end of round here, we're going to go Pack-a-Punch. And we're going to be able to handle the monkeys.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy crap!
I appreciate it if you enjoy the grind. But yeah, we're just getting started here. We still got a long way to go, assuming things go well today. I'm glad.
I need some ammo. How about you, player?
Glad to have you. We're glad to have you with us. 'Cause we're just chilling.
Getting low on ammo.
That's funny.
Nothing left in my guns.
There we go.
Yo, need some juice.
Yeah, I know, Dempsey. I run what I like to call a hybrid strategy, since you're just joining. Where I do kind of a mix of traps and thundergun use.
I need some ammo. How about you, player?
Yeah, the main point of that is to extend how long my thunderguns will last before I have to do trade-ins. Because I want to try to avoid doing trade-ins as much as I can. I don't like having to do thundergun trade-ins. They're not fun. And it just wastes time.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon. Woo! Learn to fly, freak sacks!
That horde was very broken up, but I was gonna say it didn't look small enough to be end of round. That's what I love to hear, dude. Alrighty.
Isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets. Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out.
Very nice. I was gonna say I didn't really use my AK ammo, so we'll use some of that now.
Yo, need some juice.
Okay, a lot of them coming from the steps, so we'll do a lap that way instead. Well, Carla, I am here to play some zombies.
Hey, dude, you wanna get me some ammo?
Okay. Question is, how close are we to end of round? Don't think we're there yet. As the rounds get higher, we're going to want to wait less time before doing that.
You know, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
I'm going to go this way, because I think we're at end of round. Well, I appreciate it. Alright.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon. I need some ammo. How about you, player?
Currently, my goal for this map is to get to 175.
Good ride out. I'm up.
Alright, we had to wait until round 49 to pack-a-punch our Thundergun.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Sounds like we got a monkey on our backs.
Hello. Which way are you going? I was gonna say, I bet you we got one coming from up here.
Holy crap!
Okay. Who's left?
Oh wow, they're just all limping. Wow.
You know what? We're at round 50, and that is when I like to buy my first quick revive.
Some things get better with
So,
Not one of them.
Offline.
sure, game. Speed Cola. That's exactly what I wanted. Sweet. That's just an extra perk I have to defend now, though. So it's kind of a double-edged sword with monkeys. But you know what? We'll roll. We're gonna roll with it. Oh, nice. You'll love to see it. That's why I love me a spawn room strat. So you can get free hordes like that. And in extreme late game, if there's a bug from console that carries over to PC, it's actually a way you can drop fish. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but bear with me. Favorite perk in this game? I'd have to say PhD.
I'm all out of juice.
I'd have to say PhD in this game has to be my favorite. Bonk.
Learn to fly, freak sacks.
Nice. Since you asked, what would you say yours is? Say, zombie, I don't need you going back upstairs. That would just delay the proceedings.
Wow. Just all limping. Wow.
Ah, that's a hard one to go wrong with. Black Ops 2 double tap or Black Ops 1 World at War double tap?
Yo, need some juice. Yo, no ammo.
Pretty sure I know which one you mean, but I have to ask just to make sure. There we go. Oh, there's actually one at that window. Yoink. Don't sidestep me, boy. Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2 double tap? Because those are two very different things.
Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out.
I figured that's what you meant. Because, yeah, after Double Tap got its massive buff in Black Ops 2 and Beyond, it went from a more useless edge case perk to one that was absolutely mandatory on pretty much any perk setup if you were a casual player. Because it's a perk that's almost impossible to go wrong with. Double damage? Like, yes please. Who doesn't want that? Double damage and double fire rates? How can you go wrong with that? Like, there's just no downside to it, really. Maybe in custom maps it works like that, where in World at War they forget to only have one of the bullets count points. Because you don't actually get more points for using it. You know, you'd think with twice as many bullets you get twice as many points. It doesn't actually work that way. In Black Ops 2 and 3, they actually made sure that only one of the bullets counts for points. But when you see it in like custom maps and World at War, both bullets get you points because I don't think it has a way to distinguish between like which one is the extra one and which one isn't. So you... Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love it when the round ends like that. I love it when the round ends with the trap like that. That would actually be bad if I needed to do a trade-in, though. I didn't, so it's all good. It's all good, though. Very nice. Yeah, and what might that be, my guy? Ooh, hello. Yoink. Love to see that. So that actually means I can use one less shot this time. Hard to complain about that. This does mean I have to be more careful on monkey rounds, though. Especially since I've got I'm rocking 5 perks right now. I kinda have to make sure I don't lose either Jug or Quick Revive. So let's see, monkeys for 49, so I have to watch out for rounds 53 and 54, respectively. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there, Dempsey. Oh. G-Force tester is a tease. Turns on as soon as I leave. That's rude. That is just rude. Yoink. Let's just say, hey, hey. It's a little too much. Well, I guess that's a makeup for having to use one less last time. A little too greedy trying to shank him. Let him linger a little bit too much. Dempsey, we're not killing anything with this. Forget about headshots at this point, dude. I guess it's because I hit some with the Thunder Gun and weakened them. So it's like actually doing damage,
See you in hell, you
kind of, sort of. But yeah, it's like, Dempsey, don't worry about it. You ain't killing shit with this thing, with, the AK. Oh, BO3 missed an opportunity, not having Galvanuckles. Yeah, that's something that would have been nice to have in BO3. I have to agree with you on that.
I think that one hit the sky! Holy crap!
Alright. Doing pretty alright for ourselves here.
I think I'm gonna need a clip soon. Yo, no ammo.
Yeah, right now I'm debating how I want to play after I have to do my first trade-in. If I want to just start going all out with the Thunder Gun a little more, or if I want to keep doing what I'm doing. Because if I can play a little more aggressively while doing more Thunder Gun trade-ins, I could make the first 100 rounds a little faster. I just have to decide if I want to play fast or if I want to just stick with the way that I know how to play. Just go all out, you say? Yeah, I know that's what high round players tend to do when they're going for like world record. They try to speed through as much of the early game as they can because they're trying to play as fast as possible. I'm not really trying to go for world record. I'm just trying to improve my personal best. So I just play the way that I know. I'm more of a slow burn type of player.
See you in hell, you undead maggots.
Yeah, basically the idea behind what I dub the hybrid strat that I'm running, since it has a little bit of traps and Thundergun use, is having to do less Thundergun trade-ins throughout the course of the game. It does slow things down, though. I will concede that, because last time I did a full game of this a few years ago on my PS3, when I played on PS3, before I had this on Steam, I managed to play a full run of this strat, and I made it to 168 on PS3 before getting a reset. Which, yeah, if I played faster, I can definitely get to a higher round.
Nothing left of my guns.
Yep, I've said before that high rounds are the ultimate test of endurance in the game of zombies, because they are very much about how much you can remain consistent with your strategy. And it's about how long you can maintain that focus you have on your game. It's very much a test about endurance, consistency, and persistence more than anything else. Farthest you made it is 23. Was that on this map, or is that just like your highest overall for any map? Ah, that's overall. Yeah, the round I listed is just my highest round on on this map. Excuse me. Okay, kind of got thrown off my usual rhythm there. Oh. Yeah. I've just had a bit of a cough this week.
I need some ammo. How about you, player? I'm all out of juice.
It might be early to go back to the trap, but kind of had to waste some time. No, it's not. How about that? Yeah, I got thrown off my usual rhythm there. So I just figured I would go check. Darn it.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy crap!
There we go. Okay, gonna have to go around this time. There's no gap to cut through like I usually do, so
I think that one hit the
we'll take him out like
Holy
this.
crap!
Alright. Well, there's a lot of other games that I play. Just depends on if they are to your taste. Because when I'm not doing stuff like this, one of the main things I like to do
No, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets. I'm all out of juice.
is cover mods of a game known as DDLC. It's something I got into a few years ago, and it's something I rather enjoy. And find out more about that on the Discord server, because I post my schedule there pretty regularly. You can get an idea of what I play based on the content rules there. But yeah, other games that I enjoy playing are stuff like the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. I like to do individual level runs in those games when I'm not just trying to beat the game. And I like games like Undertale, Celeste, Mori, some of the stuff I played on the channel the last year or so.
Holy crap!
Been trying to do more variety the last year. I'm also into stuff like Diablo and Geometry Dash, although I've never played Geometry Dash on the channel. You play something called Hunter Call of the Wild? Excuse me. That's something I can't say I've ever tried a whole lot.
That one hit the sky! Holy crap!
Never really been big on hunting games. But I've never really given one of them a fair shake, so I don't really have room to talk. Hey, what's up, Wario?
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon. Yo, no ammo.
We've managed to get a run going on our first try today. We had some exceptional box luck early in the game. We got a Thunder Gun on our second box hit, believe it or not, on round, like, I want to say either 29 or 30. You can go back and watch the early game and see exactly when the round was. I got the Thunder Gun. And then after moving the box once, the first hit on the second box location was Gersh devices. So yeah, the early game setup was very painless. And that's not how I'm used to this going. Usually, the box likes to fight me a lot more. So I expected this to take longer than it did for the setup phase. So we're in kind of the mid-game phase now. You're on your lunch break? How's work going? Alright, that's the round. Now, the real question is, do we have 53 monkeys? Yes, we do.
Warning. Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Work's going great. Awesome.
Oh, this doesn't sound good.
Okay, trap's not ready, so I was gonna say I need to head down here. Because this is gonna say it's you I need to be ready for. Any monkey that wants to take a snipe at quick revive here. Can't have that.
Buttercup,
Can't have that right now.
feel that bone junkie.
Okay, I actually don't care if they're taking Speed Cola, because I got that as an extra perk. I don't really need it, per se. So, I would rather they take it, honestly. I would rather they take Speed Cola, honestly, because that way... Sounds like all the rest of them are up on Speed Cola. Yeah, dude.
Oh wow, it's just all limping. Wow.
Okay, they didn't take it.
Oh, hi, Dempsey.
What's this?
I love those things.
Juice.
So we got the early monkey round.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Oh, yeah.
Is this a doll or an action figure?
Yeah, that's a fun little detail about Ascension. There's a little Matryoshka doll that you can find and repeatedly interact with for each of the characters. They have different quotes depending on what character you are when you interact with them. But yeah, they say some pretty funny shit. Ooh, hello. I love that. Love it when that happens. You get weekly salary at your current job? Nice. Oh, is stream buffering a bit? It sounds like that might be something on your end, because I'm not dropping any frames looking at OBS. I'm not dropping any frames. There we go. But yeah, dude, where I work, I get paid bi-weekly, so I get paid every 2 weeks. Yeah, what I wanted to do at the end of round 52 there was go plant some claymores over by Juggernog. And you might wonder what the purpose of that is if you're not familiar with this map. You might think that seems kind of pointless because it's like there's nothing over there. Why do you want claymores there? Well, it's not because I'm trying to kill anything. It's more as a deterrence for the round that I just played, the monkey round.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Because here's the thing. If you put down claymores in front of a monkey's path, then the monkey will have to stop and blow them up. Because the monkey will actually stop at a safe distance from the claymore to blow it up by slamming the ground. So yeah, you can take advantage of that to effectively stall the monkeys and kind of alert you to their position in front of perks that you want to protect, that you know you're not going to be running by during the round. Which is why I've been stockpiling claymores in the corner over there, as you can see. I was gonna say, that horde did not want to cooperate. Okay. That horde did not want to cooperate with me. So, to compensate, we'll do a double trap hit. Since I had to use a extra round to protect myself.
No, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
Yep, so now, rather than go back to the spawn room, we'll lead them over here. That's why PhD is so handy. No fall damage. Kind of zigzag them up here. And now we'll go down here. Force more of them to spawn down here instead. Because this is what you do if you want to run the proper, like, trap strat. And now you just have to be mindful of this. Because sometimes you'll get zombies spawning out of here or dropping down from up there. So you have to be very aware of that possibility when you're running dual traps. which is a very legit strat. It is one of the ways to play. Alright, so we'll gather them up in here. And then we'll do another trap hit. Then we'll get back to business as usual. So monkeys are going to be on 57 and 58 next.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Favorite food? Mine has to be lasagna. I'm a big fan of Italian food in general, but lasagna is my favorite of the Italian foods. And I think part of the reason for that has to do with the fact that I was a big fan of Garfield growing up. I really loved the Garfield comics. We had compilations of them in the elementary school library. So whenever it was library day, a lot of times what I would do is go over to the section there with all the like comic book collections and stuff, and just pick up like a Garfield or Peanuts collection of comics or something and just read that. Because I really enjoyed both of those comics growing up. Oh? This is a small group. Okay. Sweet. End of round. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, dude. Very nice, very nice. Texas, any other state. Yeah, you Texans do have a lot of pride. Depending on the type of person you are, you never have to deal with snow in Texas hardly ever either. Which is either a good thing or a bad thing, depending on who you are. Because, yeah, right now, we've got a wind chill below 0 today. We had a wind chill advisory today. This morning. Ooh! Yes, please. Also proud of your Cowboys. Yeah, they did do pretty good this year. Even though they never win anything. That sounds like Minnesota sports in a nutshell, dude. Even if our teams get somewhere during the regular season, they never, ever, ever get anywhere during the postseason. They never get anywhere in the playoffs. Although this year the Vikings didn't even make the playoffs. Because they just did not have a good year this year. And the Wild are... I'm really starting to think the Wild are just going to have their first year in like over 10 years where they miss the playoffs. I think this is going to be their first year in like over 10 years that they've missed the playoffs. The way they're playing right now and how competitive the Central Division is. Because we were on a bit of a hot streak earlier last month, but that's very much fizzled out the last couple of weeks. In our last 8 games, I think are 1-6-1. We've dropped 6 of our last 7 games, and last night against Philly, we had a 2-goal lead in the 3rd period that we let dissipate as fast as we got it. And then we got absolutely fucked over by the refs. Because, like I said in the sports channel on the server, you know, our guys trying to get, you know, a breakaway shorthanded in overtime because we took a dumb penalty, which is still a problem for us, penalties. And their guy drags the guy down by his neck, you know, grabs his jersey and fucking, you know, just pulls him back, you know, chokes him on the neck. That's somehow not a penalty. It's not called. And because they're on a power play, you know, 4-on-2 going the other way, and they go and score. It's like, what the fuck, bro? How is that not a penalty? So yeah, we got absolutely fucked over in that game last night. But it shouldn't have even had to come to that because we had a 2-goal lead. How the fuck do you give that up? It's like you have a 2-goal lead with 15 minutes to go. Just defend, you idiots! God, just... It shouldn't have even had to come to that. But that's the Wild this year.
Nothing left in my guns.
They've been having it pretty damn rough this year. And the Vikings? Just... Yeah, I know you sent me the listing for one. Holy shit. Also, I didn't talk about it on Wednesday, but during the rematch in Dallas, yeah, we decided to play our farm team goalie because he was good against you guys in the preseason. But let's just say in the 3rd period, you guys give him a pretty brutal welcome gift to the NHL. And the only reason we played our farm team goalie, by the way, is because our other one, Gustafson, he's out with injury. He's out on injured reserve right now. So we're leaning a lot more on Fleury right now. Yeah, don't mess with Texas. If Sandy has taught me anything, don't mess with Texas. Is the one thing I would say I have learned.
Learn to fly, freak sack.
Okay, I was questioning whether or not that was end of round, because that board looked a little sparse. But it's all good. I don't think we're quite there yet. We're still mid-game. Because, yeah, going into the 3rd period on Wednesday, it was 3-0 Dallas. And we managed to put a goal on the board finally. After 5 periods against Dallas, we finally scored one. And it's like, hey, maybe we'll do something. And you know what happened after that? After we made it 1-3? In the span of about 5 minutes, you guys put 2 more up on our goalie. So then it was 5-1. Then we got another one. And then by the end of the game, you guys had put up 2 more. So it was a 7-2 victory. with 4 of those goals coming in the third period alone. So yeah, in the third period, your guys basically just said, "Oh, this is your first game in the league? Well, welcome. Allow us to introduce ourselves." Because it's like, you didn't get a full picture of what we're capable of in the preseason. So yeah, that was funny.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy
Nice.
crap.
That's the round. Maybe. Maybe, dude. Maybe. Ooh. Alright. Came out of that A-okay.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy crap.
That was a little dicey. That was a little dicey. That's kind of the thing with Speed Cola. I can fit in more AK clips, so I kind of get greedier with using them.
I'm all out of juice.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Yep, there's the warden. There we go. Once you see that guy in the window there, when you're standing in the doorway, it's time to go. We're starting to get up there and round. Once we get to 60, we'll be approaching the rate of spawn limit. Because the spawn rate is still not yet at its cap. It's very fast, though.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy crap.
I think if I don't get monkeys on 57, I'm gonna fish for some drops.
Zombies. At least you had a good ride out.
Very nice. There we go. That's how I like my port-ups to go. Nice and smooth.
I need some ammo. How about you, player? Yo, no ammo.
Yep, I know. We'll get you some more AK ammo in a moment here, Dempsey. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. That's our cue. And there we go. Nice dodge roll. This is the only map where they do that. That's not something they carried over to the rest of the Black Ops 1 DLCs. where they try to like sidestep and dodge roll. I think it's something they carried over to kind of throw you off with all the wide open areas you have to make use of in this map. Hey, that was a little rude.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Very nice. Needed some water there.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Yep. So let's go
Get some ammo before the
fix
bloodshed
that.
can continue.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Very nice.
I think that one hit the sky! Holy crap! See you in hell, you undead maggots!
Okay, that's round. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Early monkeys.
Warning. Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Holy undead space monkeys!
Okay. Then we're gonna hop down here and watch for one that spawns here. Nice! Got one at stamina up. Okay. No monkeys spawned at quick
Monkeys are
revive.
stealing my jumping juice!
Oop, PhD's under attack. There is a spawn that's pretty close to PhD. Unfortunately, this is...
Undead monkeys are stealing my juggernog!
I was gonna say, I'd honestly rather them take PhD at this point. Interesting fun fact about, the Thundergun not killing monkeys after 2 shots. If that happens, just stab them, because it means they're on 1 HP.
Won't be back after that!
Whoop. Okay. So Juggernog and PhD were taken. But that's okay, we can buy that one back. Alright, so now we are rocking with no PhD.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
So now we gotta be careful. We gotta be a little more careful jumping around like we do. 'Cause now we have no explosive resistance. And no fall damage protection, for that matter. Oh, hello. I'd say that's very humbling, Zach, to be told something like that about your voice. Alright. Well, we are getting close to round 60 here. So we're off to a pretty good start today. Okay, we didn't get as many boards as I'd like on that one. There we go. What happened on that monkey round is a perfect reason why I wanted to get some claymores over there. Yep. Yeah, if you're from some of the newer CODs or you play a lot of custom maps, you might not realize why I can't just buy PhD back. And that's because in a lot of the earlier Zombies entries before Cold War, there was a hard limit of 4 perks.
I think that one hit the sky! Holy crap!
You'd have to get extras through means like the free perk bottle that I got earlier. Black Ops 1, in particular, is also a game where, in solo play in particular, you cannot get extra quick revives through the free perk bottle. So you only ever get 3 of them.
I think that one hit the sky! Holy crap!
That's including if the monkey steals one. That still counts as a down in a sense. That still counts as a down. So yeah, once you have quick revive in your inventory on Ascension, you better make damn sure you protect it. Because it could be fatal if you don't. You could just straight up have it stolen from you.
Hey dude, you wanna get me some ammo?
That is the single biggest reason why people run like the gumball that gives them a nuke on Ascension in Black Ops 3. It's so that they don't have to deal with monkey rounds. Because they just don't like that prospect of having their perks stolen. But you didn't have any kind of luxury like that in this game. So you just had to get good at dealing with them. Okay.
Hey zombie! At least you had a good ride out!
That did not go well. That was the incorrect choice for trying to group up the horde. What I should have done is just take the outside path like this. That's what I should have tried to do on that last horde, so I played a little bit inaccurately there. It's a bit of a mistake on my part.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
I still got, I think, 20 zombies with that shot, though. So it's not like I missed a whole ton of zombies on that first horde. So I didn't miss too much. Which I guess is the silver lining there. I didn't actually know that about Doom Eternal. I still have yet to play that game.
Getting low on ammo. I'm all out of juice.
There we go. There we go. Caleb has awoken. Let it be known, chat. How are you doing today? Tired and a little pissed. I can imagine, yeah, based on what you were saying in
That one hit the sky.
moderator chat earlier today. I'm really sorry that had to happen to you, man. That's just, yeah, I can tell. Just has not been a very good week for you.
Learn to fly, freak sacks.
What were your friends even getting on you about anyway?
Nothing left in my guns.
So let's see, monkeys were on 57. I'm getting a lot of fast monkey rounds this game. So it's round 61 and 62 that I need to be aware of. Otherwise, I have free reign to do as I please with the round. I was gonna say, you three are all I'm hearing. So, I'm not even gonna waste a shot. I'm just gonna go take you to the other side of the map. Hey, what's up? So it's pretty complicated, you say, but you'll try to simplify. We'll send a paragraph by this guy who is your friend saying they're not happy with your behavior lately. Describe one reason, such as having an issue with another person who is actually threatening me and not causing banter. This little 17-year-old is actually someone else's brother. I see, I see. So, sounds like some drama. Reminds me of when I had a falling out with an old friend group of mine a few years ago where they were all ganging up on this one guy because he was Christian, basically, and they thought that just meant he was unaccepting of, like, LGBTQ views and stuff. But it's like, no. He wanted to be able to just live and let live with them, but they were just like, no. They just insisted that that doesn't work that way. Yep, an issue which was resolved. So yeah, basically, I tried to stand up for the guy. They just did not like me doing that, and I just said my piece and parted ways with them. Because I'm like, bro, that was totally uncalled for, all you guys going after him like that. So yeah, I definitely get where you're coming from. Uh-huh. Yeah, you wanted to just let it be. Because it's like, this was resolved.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Ah, you tease. His fiance his friend later that even decided to say out of the band for the most shallow reason because she misses her boyfriend as bassist. So what? She wants to try and bring him back into the fold? Is that what I'm hearing?
Hey, dude, you want to get me some ammo?
That does sound a bit contrived, mate. I have to tell you. Wow. If that's the reason why that happened to you. Like, wow. Took over for him because he wanted to focus on his architectural career? Yeah, that's understandable. Because, like, 99.9% of bands, kind of like, you know, us on YouTube, we don't go anywhere. You know, we kind of just understand that we're not ever gonna take off, and we just relegate this to a hobby thing, and just focus on our day job. That's why you have such a thing as a day job. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Sounds like that group might dissolve soon. If that's the case. Like, damn, dude. What the hell? But I don't know, based on what you were saying yesterday, it sounds like they might stand more with her. Which is just fucked up.
Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out.
Stated that it wasn't for personal reasons or shit from above, and then the entire group is her. Oh. Yeah. Which we'll get into. Alright. Fair enough. I'll just keep chilling. I'll let you finish. I'll just keep grinding away here.
I need some ammo. How about you, player? Yo, no ammo.
Yeah, Carlo, you have yourself a nice day. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I think that might be end of round. Like I said, maybe. Because we're feeling a bit sparse on zombies right now. Either that, or we just got like maximum spawnage behind the horror, behind the trap. And I think that is indeed what happened. So yeah, we just had like maximum spawnage behind the trap. Awesome. I love that. I love when that happens. That's so good.
Learn to fly, freak sacks.
Yeah, dude. I know that from work. That's just how we men are in general. We don't like feeling like the weakest link in the chain. Like we're the expendable ones. You know, like we're the expendable one. That's not a good feeling.
Learn to fly, freak sacks. This isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
Okay, got one less board. And yeah, not a one spawned at that window. So yeah, we had maximum spawns back here this time. I like that. Oh. Getting forced out early. Definitely sounds like it, dude. Initially allowed in the group for a day still before being kicked out because Danny didn't like me in there. Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that, man. That just sucks. Here's the question. Is this a full horde or not? It's an easy way to tell. You have them all nice and grouped up like that. Yep. That's how you can tell. Just cook a grenade on them and throw it at the horde. If it gets you 240 points exactly, it's a full horde.
Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out.
But I've got a hunch we're coming up on end of round soon. That's about how long the rounds have been lately. And yeah, that doesn't look like a full horde to me. Yeah, that looks more like 16 or something. Maybe 20. So we'll cut these guys down to size. Alright, I'll check it out later. Alrighty. Gonna lead these guys through here. And then circle them the other way. Hit the trap going the other way instead. How's that? Want to get some claymores down here. But I don't want there being any zombies down here. Alright. Should be clear of zombies spawning down there. Just have to listen for a claymore sound. God damn it. Not quite. Well, I got one down there. It's better than nothing. That's something you really have to set up deliberately. I think I'm going to take 5 for a second now that we're at round 60 here. I'm going to take another restroom break. And my clothes in the dryer should be done by now. So I'm going to go take care of those. Take 5, guys. Okay. I'm back. I'd say we're off to a pretty good start for a game. Excuse me. Because, yeah, so far, we have made it to round 60 with no deaths on our first game. And haven't had to do any Thundergun trade-ins yet. So my hybrid strat is working very nicely. And I think I'd say we're at about 3 hours, 40 minutes of game time. I don't have a timer running like a lot of high rounders do, so they know how close they are to reset time. Something I'm not going to have to worry about for many days, mind you. But yeah, we're off to a very good start to the run.
Clip soon.
300k exactly. Well, I mean, he hasn't said anything about it to me. And I think you already know what I think about that. The DokiTuber like awards thing. I really don't care. I really don't care about it, because the way it was run, just, I did not care for. I did not really care for the way it was run. Where it's like, dude just decides the nominees and what videos to represent without any input from the people that are actually in it. Yeah, it is dumb. It is dumb that they do that. Ooh, I like that. That is perfect. Max ammo.
Creepy little girl has a weird sense of humor. Hey, good deal.
It's kind of crazy that all this time later he's still on that. Yeah, I know. That's just what he does.
Oh, wow. Just all limping. Wow.
Uh-huh, yeah, they don't like that. They don't like it when people don't just fold.
Oh, wow. Just all limping. Wow.
Yep.
Nothing left of my guns.
Oh yeah, I remember him hearing he was still part of... He was trying to find his way onto another modding team. It's like, bro, really? Yep. Then there's you, Zach. Honestly, I don't care what anybody says about you guys. You guys are bros to me. You guys are always gonna be bros in my book.
See you in hell, you dead maggots.
I think I'm gonna go for about another hour and a half, and then I'm going to sign off for a few hours to watch some hockey, and then I'll be back to grind through the night. Oh yeah. Yeah, I knew what I was getting myself into doing, making the decision that I did. It was not easy. But I'm like, this is fucked up. This is just fucked up, man. You don't deserve that. Oh yeah, it's because we live in such a polarized environment nowadays. Like, people just get triggered about absolutely everything nowadays. You're our mental case. Yes, I am a bit of a strange individual, aren't I?
I need some ammo. How about you, player? Hey, dude, you want to get me some ammo?
Alright, well, I guess it's time to see if round 61 is going to be monkeys. Yep. Indeed, Zach, indeed. Alright, so what's it gonna be, game? What's it gonna be? Nope. No monkeys. Okay, so that's our first 5-round monkeys in a while. We've been getting a lot of 4-round monkeys this game. That has also been a big contributing factor to the pace of the game. Like, this has actually been a pretty nice game so far. We've had a lot of 4-round monkeys this game, which is good because monkey rounds are infinitely faster than what we're dealing with right now. There we go. Some of them must have spawned from far away, because they took a while to get here. But it's good to know that next round we have monkeys on tap. Demon Slayer is mid. Thing had to turn on after I left. Hate when it does that. I'll have to debate what to do if the monkeys decide to touch Speed Cola. Because if they do, I'll have to decide whether I want them to take it or if I want them to... if I want to just knock them off of it. Just watch the teenager start crying because you insulted their favorite anime. That was a little dicey coming back from over there. That was a little tight. Okay. Yoink. The blonde guy just needs to shut up. Storm Boss. What did I do? Who are you? How are you, Storm Boss? You're gonna have to be more specific. Which mod are we talking about?
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
What mod are you talking about, my guy? Oh yeah, I did play that. I did play that late last year, I believe. Yeah, I like the idea of it, just thought it was a little rough in some areas. If you watch the playthrough, you'll see what I mean. But yeah, you watched when I did my World of Dreams mod playthrough. Siri semi-transparent the mod. Oh my god. I guess that's one way to put it, yeah.
I'm all out of juice.
Okay, so you have seen it all. Okay. MPT is a meanie? Yeah. Zach in my chat here is a mod dev in his own right, and my man Caleb here knows a lot about mod development, so yeah. I have heard from a number of developers that yes, MPT can be a real headache to work with sometimes. That is something I have been told by many developers. I'm glad to hear you guys got it figured out. Parent. Yep, my man's working on his own VN here.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Zack Sari utters that sentence, and Psionica shippers disappear.
See you in hell, you undead maggots!
Alright, we should be coming up on end of round soon, I believe. I think. Could be wrong about that. Because we're in the 60s. Rounds are starting to get a little longer.
Hell, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets!
Yep, I knew who you meant. Caleb, that would have been hilarious. The day I see a mod end like that is the day my life is complete. But yeah, now that the rounds are starting to get a little faster, I have a bit less time that I should stand in that doorway before I should go, regardless of whether or not I see a dude in the window. Because the spawns are getting very close to their maximum value by now. Excuse me. I know you do, Zach. I know you do. That's kind of the whole reason why I love to do this stuff live. I love being able to provide that kind of commentary in the moment. You get to just see what I think live as I play. It's the whole reason why I love doing live streams and live commentary on stuff. I love that just raw first impressions. You very much have to have the time to watch it for sure, but you know, just seeing the highlights, it's not quite the same experience, you know? It's just not the same experience.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Yeah, so there's a bit more left in the round than I initially thought. I did say the rounds are getting longer, so that is to be expected. Because that's a trend that is going to continue for the rest of this game. It is very much a trend that is going to continue for the rest of the game. It's not like the rounds are going to get any shorter. How the hell am I on round 61? Years and years of experience with this game. I have this map down to a science, dude. I've been playing this game since I was a bloody preteen. That's where I learned how to play so well on this map. Because I played this map a lot back in the day. I don't have any spawning down here, so I think we are coming up on the end of the round here. In which case... Okay, traps off. So yeah, that's all we got. Alright. You're just the coder. Yeah, that was the first visual novel that we played together. Right now we're playing through Steins Gate. Alright, so since I've got monkeys on tap, I'm gonna run these guys through here and then go play some Claymores down by Jug. Alright, good shit, good shit. Boop. Boop. Yep, monkeys.
All security personnel on high alert.
Alright, so one of them spawned up there. Now I'm gonna go turn this on.
Hey, those ugly monkeys are stealing my stamina.
They can have it. I can just buy it back. But what I needed to check was down here to make sure nothing spawned down by quick revive. I can't let them have that.
I ain't going out like that.
Up. I was gonna say, yep, I hear them.
Good ride out.
That's why you put the claymores down.
Those undead monkeys are stealing my juggernaut.
Alright, so now we'll put some more claymores down here. Yeah, see, they stop and blow up the claymores, so... Alright, and... Hiya!
Free killing.
Alright. So next monkey round is going to be 60s. Excuse me. Jesus.
Security level
66 or 67, respectively. Just depends on the mood of the zombie gods. Otherwise known as RNG. Okay.
Low on ammo.
I think
Gotta get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue.
the trap should be available now. Maybe I'm mistaken, though. Hopefully I'm not too early. Nice! I know my trap timings. Yeah, now I'm just looking for any kind of spawn in the general direction of that window when I go over there. And yeah, the reason I like to do that... the reason I like to do that is to conserve Thundergun ammo. I've gotten to this point without having to trade in the Thundergun once, which is really nice. It means I've been able to just play a consistent game without having to stop and do a mid-round or end-of-round Thundergun trade-in.
See you there, maggots.
Yeah, dudes. Caleb, that was the World of Dreams server that happened in. That's what that whole deal was about. That's a mod I still gotta finish, Act 2.
Oh wow, just all limp and.
Zach from the World of Dreams Discord server. It is kind of funny when you think about it.
Yo, need some juice. Yo, no ammo.
Oh.
Wow.
You'll have to enlighten me on what a Hell Priest is.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy crap!
Okay, I never heard that part. Alright. Nice move.
Dude, you want to get me some ammo?
I disassociated with the guy a few years ago. Well, more like a couple. His own future kids? Yeah, I haven't seen all the stuff that you have, because you do a lot of the investigating, Caleb. But yeah, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Small nation of upper-rank demons working for Conmaker, a high-ranking demon. Yeah, see, I don't know all this lore like you do. I just see demon and go brrrr. Kind of like in this game, that's what I do. I see zombie, I go brrrr. I mean, obviously there's more strategy to what I'm doing than that, but you get the idea.
Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out.
Excuse me. Hey, nice.
Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out.
You gotta shoot, hook up your gun, punch, then go brr. I'll take your word for it. Because I still to this day have yet to play a Doom game.
some ammo. How about you, player? I'm all out of juice.
Yes, I've heard of Nightmare from the original Doom release. Was something that was added in later because veterans of the game were like, even ultra violence feels too easy, so they're like, okay, how can we make this even more unfair?
Oh, wow. You're just all limping. Wow.
Yeah, which is why I'm more interested than the mods in the community itself. And why I tend to keep pretty loose ties with that kind of stuff in general.
I think that one hit the sky! Holy crap!
I'm thinking the mid-60s here might be the first round I have to do a Thundergun trade-in, if I don't get any ammo on 65. But yeah, the short version is that he's not exactly the most squeaky clean individuals. Yep, exactly, and I respect that. And I respect that, Storm.
No ammo!
You just make what you want to make. Ooh. End of round. Very, very nice. Very nice. I think I'm gonna do a double round of the trap to start the round here. I hate to start the round off like that. Yeah, see, I never watched the video series that he released on the man that later became known as Abyssal. But yeah, I'm kind of glad that I did, because yeah, this is just messed up, bro. This is just like, why? Yeah, I mean, I can imagine you're still kind of learning how to code. A lot of people, I think, get into modding to learn how to code, basically. And, you know, use the mods that they make as an excuse, you know, to test their coding skills and push boundaries with what, you know, they can do. Which is a perfectly valid reason to get into modding in the first place. Yeah, basically, he tried to take down anyone and everyone who associated with my man here. Just because of some petty shit. Yeah, which my man Caleb here had to convince the guy to make, because he didn't want to do it. If I recall. I could be wrong about that. I am willing to concede ignorance on that part. I was not anywhere near as involved with this as my man Caleb here was. Alright. Just gonna say, gotta be careful coming out, because the horde was not as tightly congested as I like it to be when I'm doing that. Yeah, it's... it's never the kind of situation you want to have to find yourself in. Yep. What's important is that it's over. Yeah, what's important is that it's over now. There we go. There we go.
See you in hell, you undead maggots. No, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
There we go. I would say now we are in the true end game. Because now that we're at round 64, the spawners have reached their maximum speed. So... the difficulty has effectively plateaued. I mean, it's figuratively been that way for a while now. Because it's not like anything I've been doing since the late 30s has really changed. It's just, things physically won't get harder from here. Aside from just the length of the rounds getting longer and longer.
Oh, wow. Just all limping. Wow.
Excuse me, that's not something that I would be super knowledgeable about.
Hey, zombies! At least you had a good ride out!
For 5 to now probably 6 years, had this project called the Blood Cipher. You've redone it 2 times now. Yeah, that's a long time.
Yo, need some juice. I'm all out of juice.
Very nice. Very nice. You feel like you're not worthy of writing it, you mean? I'd say that really just means you want to do it right. You know, you want to do it justice. If you're putting that much time into it, it means you really care about what you're doing.
Limping. Wow. Hey, zombies! At least they had a good ride out.
Nice. I think I need some water.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
I have to say, my first game on PC is going a lot better than I thought it would. There we go. Yeah, see, I like that tight, congested horde, so I know I have an opening to go through. Yeah, it's all a matter of taste, I'd say, when it comes to music. I haven't listened to a lot of this stuff. Ah. Alright, end of round. I love it. I love it. Excuse me. Yeah, that double trap hit actually saved me a couple of shots this round. I love it. Alright. $65. Yeah, $200 a track. That's a lot of money.
Getting low on ammo. Hey, dude, you want to get me some ammo?
I was gonna say, I saw one drop down. I'm like, wait a minute, am I boxing myself in here? I hope not. I hope I'm not too early over here. I feel like I might be. Oh, nope. Nope, we're good, we're good. Whew. I was a little worried for a second there.
Holy crap!
I guess I was a little early on that one. Those two took their sweet time getting down here, didn't they? Oh, he goes through PayPal.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Okay. We'll go around like this, and then we'll be good to go.
Yo, no ammo!
Nothing came out of that window? Okay, game. Alright, so after we get back downstairs, I'm gonna see if we can't get some drops. Also, my door's open. Alrighty. I thought I smelled pizza earlier, and we do. We did indeed get pizza for game night. So I might be ending the initial session a little earlier than I thought. Let's see if we can't get a max ammo.
For me! Eat that! Get off of me, you undead flesh
Ooh.
addict!
I do like me the sight of an insta-kill game. Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. Okay, that zombie is still under the effects of the Gersh device, even though there's no Gersh device here. Yeah, we'll actually be able to take out a couple of hordes this way. And let's see, we got a double points, a carpenter, so that's 3 of our 4 drops this round. We have 1 more chance. Alright, we still haven't seen our last drop yet.
The bloodshed can continue.
Let me get some ammo. And then we'll do another round of Gersh devices. Yep, I have a link to the Disheartened Games DeviantArt channel in the description. Because, yeah, I've seen some of their background work before, and yeah, they do good stuff. Right now he's got 5 different episodes out for his mod. Because he has them in both like a watchable format that you can view on his channel, and they're also playable, so you can play them yourself. I think they're planning 12 episodes. The episodes kind of varied in length for me. He would be a better candidate to answer that question than myself. And our last drop is an absolute dud of a drop. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. That's all our drops for the round. We got no max ammo coming tonight, boys. Not on this round. 45-ish minutes an episode, roughly. Alright. Alright, I am kind of going to use some more. I'm gonna use some more traps this round. Because I want to maintain the thunder gun ammo that I have. Just in case round 66 is monkeys. Because if round 66 doesn't turn out to be monkeys, then unless I get a max ammo with my last Gersh device, then I know for a fact that I have to do the game's first thunder gun trade-in. Why did I come down here? I'm supposed to be going the other way towards PhD, since I'm trying to do more trap usage right now. I kind of just autopiloted down here. So, let's make our way over now. I don't really have a set horde up pattern for coming over to this trap. Alright, I might have lingered a bit too long. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. Huh! Alright, very good. I'm actually a bit less inclined without PhD to jump off up there. Okay, this is gonna be a little dicey.
Low on ammo.
Getting all the boards I want. Alright, still got it though.
Get me some ammo.
I think red end of round. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. This is the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Nope, the number in my name does not bring us good luck. Ah! Alright, we got one shot. One opportunity to get a max ammo. And that is with the one remaining Gersh device we have at our disposal. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. Gather up, all y'all. I am chucking it. Here we go.
Takes all the fun away when you
I'm hearing drops. What do we got? What do we got? Woohoo! Let's go! We are in business.
kick an ass and make it.
I grabbed that insta-kill a little bit early, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm just happy to see a max ammo. We have staved off the trade-in. Let's go!
Accepted.
Oh, I'm so happy, dude.
Die, you blood-guzzling gutter slugs. Die.
It's the little things like this in a long run like this that make me smile. This kill's about to wear off, so
Richtofen would be so happy.
now we grab the nuke. And I'm just gonna leave that fire sale to die. That was a big win for me. That means I can stave off my first Thundergun trade-in until into the 70s, dude. Like, round 70 minimum's gonna be, like, when I have to do a Thundergun trade-in now, and that's awesome! That is an awesome amount of rounds to go without having to give up the Thundergun.
Think I'm gonna need a clip.
Woo!
Nothing left in my guns.
That was a lucky Gersh device. I'll say that. That was luck. That was all RNG on the drops. And that we even got any to begin with from that. Because they could have just given me nothing. It could have been that kind of Gersh. Where I just got no drops at all. Okay. Can't drop down like I normally do. So we just have to run down the stairs. I don't like to do that because if there's some free spots in the zombies where like they haven't respawned yet after being killed by the fire trap, they could spawn in the windows close to the stairs, so I normally don't like to go down the stairs. But sometimes you have to.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy crap.
So now we can afford to be a little more liberal with our Thundergun usage. Oh, I'm telling you, dude, it's the little things. Ooh, yeah. Hello. Normally, I would just go back to the trap, only using one shot, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Because I can afford to waste some shots, because I've got monkeys on tap next round. And as long as I have enough shots to deal with them, oh, we're good. We are so good. We are so good, mate. Woo! So yeah, after this round and the monkey round, I'm going to end this first session, and then we will resume in a few hours, because I'm going to sit down and watch some hockey. Because even if my Wild sucked this year, I'm still going to watch, damn it.
No ammo.
It seems like that one improvement I made to my trap strat, which is actually doing the second trap correctly when I elect to use it. That extra horde is making a difference in the rounds where I have used it thus far. Excuse me. Alright, we're good. That was a little dicey. Played a little bit risky there. But made it through in one piece. So it's all good.
Learn to fly, freak sacks.
My hand isn't aching quite as much as I expected it to. Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey, zombies! They said a good run out.
It's been a while since I've been able to just no life a run like this at my full power. It feels good, man. Honestly, with the amount of variety of stuff that I do nowadays, sometimes I miss just a good old-fashioned grind like this.
Yo, need some juice. I'm all out of juice.
I hope the run continues to pan out, because this is great. This is going swimmingly so far. Okay, that's long enough. I was gonna say, stand up, you. I don't need you dodge rolling. Okay, we'll go with an inside cut this time.
I think that one hit the sky. Holy crap!
Ugh, excuse me. It's another reason the SMG spray is useful. When you get zombies dodge rolling like that, shooting them forces them to stand up.
Gotta get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue.
Alright. Oh! Sweet! That's the round. Let's go. Monkey time.
Detected. All security personnel.
Yes! Alright,
Holy undead space monkeys!
I don't want to waste more time than I should, because I need to get back and see if quick revive is being threatened. Okay, so one did spawn down here by quick revive.
Flesh addict.
So one did spawn down there.
My speed cola. All sliced up and nowhere to go.
So one did spawn down there, but it did not go after the perk, which is good. That's what I want. I'm going to wait until after he went through. So that means the last one should be up here. Now we have to waste 2 more shots because you can't reload without emptying the mag.
Free killing.
All right.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Okay, so round 67 was the last monkey round, which means we have to watch out for rounds 71 and 72 next. But that is going to be in a few hours from now, because I'm going to put this game on pause. And that is where we're going to end our initial session here. Go into the settings menu here. Just into some random menus, as high round players do. Except they don't accidentally bump the escape key and unpause the game. Or if you're on controller, say your controller falls, you won't, like, you know, bump back into the game. But yeah, that's going to be it for this initial session. This is going very well. This is going very, very well. So I hope the pace keeps up. Because, yeah, if things continue to go as they do tonight, I could see us ending on, like, round 90 or even round 100. We'll see how the night goes. But, yeah. It was nice to talk to you too, Storm. Best of luck with the project, my guy. You are welcome. It was fun to play. I enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to when episode 6 comes out. But yeah, that is all for now. I'll be back in a few hours to pick this up. So yeah. See you then, guys.